Thank you. Hello. See, it's handy having you in here. Otherwise, I would have probably done this whole stream on mute, uh, which has happened before. Um, yeah, what I was saying was I was trying to get my webcam up on my phone, so then it's not this profile the whole time. Because I kind of want it like this, kind of like how it was on the. You're definitely handy. Oh God! Stop! Stop! Right, let me just. Okay, right, leave it there for a sec. It's that side, that's all. I don't know yeah, there. Whatever. Yeah, I wanted to have it so I was looking at it like this. Kind of how I have it on when I'm playing the PC games. But I have no more room to move the webcam. So I was hoping to set up my phone to work it so then I could, but it just didn't work. But whatever, it's okay. Hopefully you can hear me okay this time. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Put a GoPro on. That's smart. Oh, right. Excuse me, game. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Uh-oh. Okay. That's better. Sorry, it kind of, you can hear me. Cool. Thank you. No, I just got a bit worried because it kept on moving to the right and it didn't not do it. But now I have 180 bullets. I think that should be enough, shouldn't it? Right, I gotta get in a habit of looking at the screen down. See, I might not enough. No, probably wouldn't be enough. Especially the fact I have to go all the way back again. Like all the way back to where was it? I can't even remember where I needed to go. Floor 1? That's it. The storage house. Depends. I might just run past them because I don't want to use all the bullets up, because I think that's the issue I had before, was I was using the bullets when I didn't need to. So yeah, this time I'm just gonna run for it. So if I do the right door, no, do the left door. I don't know what one's the best way to go, but yeah, I just know. Oh. Sorry, I was just moving it on the PC, on the chat even. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so now I know when I get to those circle stairs to go down a floor and then have a look at the map. Okay, I'm glad I went this way. This was where the nice zombie is. The one that kind of gets in the way but doesn't chase after me. I'm gonna have a map quickly. Not have a map, have a look at the map. I don't trust anything that's going on in here, so I'm just running. Okay. Q. And then I need to go down a floor. Cool. See, one thing that's annoying about these kind of big maps and confusing maps is I need to look at the map a lot just to figure out where I'm going. And I got the hiccups, got that. I mean, why not? If they're the right fit prescription, saves you cleaning them. Especially how annoying my glasses are. Like I literally cleaned them like 5 minutes ago, and they're already like dirtying up again. Oh no. Oh. Well, hopefully you can get a glasses cloth instead of someone else's glasses. Nice, I got lucky. Sorry for that noise. You can see clearly now. You got the right glasses back. That's good. What am I doing? Okay. Big doors. Go this way. So it's straight down. Cool. Okay, let's see how I can do this go. And let's hope I don't die as the woman whose name I've forgotten. The handle. Okay, now I know what it's called, because before I forgot the name for it. Cutscene. Okay. Mongling, was it? I think. It's annoying I can't change the brightness. You know, I might quickly adjust my screen if it allows me. I mean, I don't think it will change anything for you. I mean, it shouldn't. Sharpness, color. Just hope I don't blind my. Hopefully, I'd remember this so I don't blind myself later on. I can see. It's a miracle. I love it. Now I actually know where I'm going. I'm hoping it doesn't change much for you. Nope, it looks unchanged. Which is what I was going for. I remember it, but I want to make sure. Yeah. Lots of moves at the moment. this should be it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought that maybe when I was running around endlessly the other day on this, I thought maybe I could go in the pool. Maybe there was some sort of ammo. But, alas, no luck. Of course. But at least the other one's now getting up closer. I'm glad it has that thing. I'm close to dying. No, thank you. What am I doing? I've got a machine. Well, 3-round burst gun. Bouncy froggy, and I killed him. See, that's one thing I didn't messed up before as well. I didn't use my machine pistol.
Enjoy your stay.
Not again.
Not again.
I'll never die.
I don't like it because he looks like the guy from Final Fantasy. Oh, quick question. How is the audio, me talking and game mix? Lucius Mouthball. Yeah. Wait, what's my house? Oh, cool. Thank you. Good, yeah, I can't really tell. Ooh. Right, let me reload all my guns. Excuse me. At least the ones that I can do. Sweet. I'll save it on a new one just to be safe. Going down. Okay. So it's a loop. Yeah, that's my next job. Lift voice guy. Going up. Ground floor. Wait, where's the... Okay, I'm in no man's land. Ooh. I changed it like 10 minutes ago. I don't even know how long ago. But a little bit ago. On my TV, put the brightness well up. You know, I'm gonna quickly. No, that's alright. Oh no, it was the contrast that I turned all the way up. As a test, I'm gonna turn it all the way down. No, it doesn't look any different. Which is good to know. Maybe. But yeah, the reason it's good is because at least that way I know that I can't. What's coming through the stream is how it should look, opposed to what I'm looking at. Because it was too dark before and now it's too bright. But I don't mind too bright, that means I can see things. I don't like this area. Ooh, Capri Sun. Yes, please. I've not had one of those in years. Great, so I have a zombie horde after me. Oh, thank God. I thought we were going even lower. And then Resident Evil lower does not mean better. I don't think it ever means better. Oh, what's this? Yeah, lower means goop monsters. And no one likes goop monsters. Okay, I'm still in the middle of nowhere. Great. What was that? Please don't be a boss fight. Electronic lock. Covered in blood. Great. Ooh. Ooh, that was graphic. Herbal medicine. Ooh. Fancy. Cool. So I think the red flashy monsters are the ones that no matter what will see you. You just have to be quick. And I don't like this viewing station with those things smashed open. Never looks good. Especially in a zombie game. Okay. A report. Ooh. Oh, that's the things that we faced. Okay, so at least we know that we've come across the thing that just popped out of those. No, thank you. Created with a newly developed virus. Attacks the object with its huge arms while agility and striking. Striking power are outstanding. Its essential organs are exposed. At least we know what to do. That's not a breather, thankfully. But it is like, you know how they had the scorpion heads? It's kind of like that with the arms. But at least we know to shoot its heart and lungs and whatever. But one annoying thing about old games is you can barely tell the difference between things. T-virus and the G-virus. Plagueis arms. Yeah. Good name for it. Because too much room for improvement. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Don't say he's gonna come out now. What's this? YMCA virus. Oh no. Electric zombie. Please, does someone distract him and get him away and be a future boss?
A scared little rat with an ugly, useless gun. Morpheus?
That's Morpheus?
As I said, useless.
I thought it was because he had that electric thing coming out of him. Well, they had the electric thing coming out. Well, alrighty then. Bye. Depends. I think I was all up for seeing the real reality, but after seeing a small video on TikTok of Ricky Gervais, crew entrance, you need a key card. Great. So I don't know. Oh, god damn it. I think it depends on when I get given it. If it's now, it'll be the pill that makes reality true. Oh god. Seriously, the moment I turn around. Come on. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I can't run away from him. Oh. Oh. Well, so does the rest of the map. Caution. Oh, I've got the crowbar, haven't I? I wonder if I can use it for something. Yeah. It is, for sure. See, why can't I, like, possess the frogs that were in there and get them to fight? Hiccup. It's a very soft hiccup, thankfully. Am I dead? Now I'm dead. Two guns really don't do anything. So I don't know what I could have done. Do you think it's too early of me playing this to regular attacks do not harm the Neurovirus transformed Morpheus? So what's an unregular attack? Is there barrels I need to shoot or something? Sorry, I had to look up how to kill him. Because I always feel a bit of a cheat if I look up. If I look up too early into the gameplay. I know you would, thank you. It's more I'll probably judge myself more than anything. Especially if I find out it's a really easy, simple thing to understand. Wait, can I equip? That was a cool kick. So if regular attacks don't work, there must be something I can use to deal damage. Usually that means like I can just hear. Yeah, there's gotta be something. Okay, give it one more go around. Yeah, I think we do. Oh, there's... Oh, can't go outside. Okay. Ow! Backhanded me. Okay, so the herb tablets are full health regeneration. I don't think I can. When I loop back around again, I'll have a look. Unless there's a key card in here that I missed out. No, because this is a dead end, but there could be something up here that are useful. Okay, nothing happened. Great. Shit, France. Oh wait, what's that? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I have the crowbar still. Ah! Thank you. See, you're smart. Maybe it's gonna have like a rocket launcher or something in it. Good brainstorming. Key card A. It's like, ow! Stop hitting me! Okay, at the moment I'm not going to be bothered with the other boxes, just in case I get them. So where was the key card to be used for? It was on the other end, probably. There you go. While I'm here, I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be a herb in one of these. Please. Nope, okay. There's one box left, but I'm not risking getting hit again. Yay. Is that it?
What? I'll explain later. Open this door from the inside.
See, like, if I looked that up, I would have been really annoyed with myself. Because it would have just said, use the crowbar in the boxes. And then use the keycard. I can't tell if she's angry with someone. Because just like... that angle is funny. Right, go down. Zombies on the floor, I don't like that. And zombies behind, I don't like that either. I think they're the frogs. When you open Snapchat, a bad angle, very true. Frog. There was another frog down there. Yeah, I saw it in the corner. I thought it was just a zombie, and then, like, as I was walking down, there was a bit on the left. Oh nope, still alive. Okay. God. The reason you couldn't see was because the only way I could shoot down the stairs was to like walk all the way up the back wall and like aim right at the bottom. I only hit like half the time, half the bullets, but it got enough to put them down. Right. I said there was a power switch. Aha. And you see these white containers. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna need to use those. To this side? No, it's the other side. Yay. I love how he just looked round like, what? Oh, that was comical. Stop going off phone. Oh, I've won Resident Evil.
How many times are you expecting me to save you, mister?
Come on. What are friends for? I'm just trying to help you build up your confidence.
Don't
Don't.
Sorry for the
I think he's giving
fizzy
up.
drink sounds. Actually, I don't even know if you can hear it or not.
Wait. Before you said Don Juan, what does that mean?
It means you are cool.
Yay. Progress. Hold on, I'm just having a look quickly. Evil, so... Cutscene, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I managed to win that Resident Evil game, which I need to finish my collection. And now I think I only have one left to collect. If I want the full collection, I will need to get 1, 2, and 3 original. Because yeah, they were selling it at CEX for how much was it? 20 quid. I want it for 20 quid, but at least I know what I'm getting. The problem with CEX buying online is you don't know what the condition is. Like, they could be selling it with like a cracked case and a missing booklet and everything. Yeah. What am I doing? But yeah, after this, because this one's not canon and we got 2 months, I think it is. I'm glad you know what I mean. Yeah. Because I think it's 2 months till 8 comes out. I'm gonna ignore the rest of the Resident Evil games and just do 5 and 6 so I can finish those. And then if I can get it, I'll get 8 and stream that and then come back to all of these. But yeah, I think after this I'm gonna do 5. I've already played 7. Part of me wants to play it again, but part of me doesn't because I've already played it. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to games. Like, only very rarely I play the game twice. But I'll see. If I manage to finish 5 and 6 and still have like a week left, I'll do Resident Evil 7 again. Because that would be good, I think. Because then that way I've done it in order. Because I think the order of streaming would have been 7, 1, 2, 3. But yeah. No, you wouldn't be annoying. But I get that. The story is really good. I like the story. But yeah, that depends on how quickly I manage to finish 5 and 6. Yes. The giantess? Oh, yes. Yeah, everyone can't wait for that. But yeah, I need to try and find it, because I've got a schedule going. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday and Saturday, and then whatever I fancy. I know it's too many. Literally, the day of that trailer coming out, it was just so many people cosplaying. But yeah, I need to get some sort of schedule planning going so I can play more than 1 or 2 games. So maybe one game I need to do multiplayer, just to sort of mix the variety up a little bit. I think Friday's good for story games because I've got no work tomorrow. I don't have to worry about going to sleep. And yeah, it's just easier. And same with Saturday. So I think Friday, Saturday should be like story games. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, depending, it'll be story or multiplayer. But I might just genre them opposed to the gameplay type. So if I say horror, it could be Resident Evil or Dead by Daylight on a Wednesday, for example. Because yeah, I think at the moment I've got this, Rayman, Cyberpunk I need to play again. What else? I'm just looking at my shelves to have a look. I think one of the Recore, that's it. Game I've not touched since last 2 streams for about 2 years. So yeah, I need to I'd probably do like Recore and Cyberpunk during the week. I don't know. I'm just spitballing in the stream, so why not? But yeah, I think definitely I've not done Cyberpunk since my last stream. That's the issue with me streaming games, is I don't touch them unless I'm streaming them. Thank you. I just sort of get in a thought process and like trying to figure it out. But yeah, I've not played Cyberpunk, I think in about a month now, I think. But yeah, that's the plan. The really basic plan is stream this 5 and 6. If I have enough time, 7, and in between all of that, finish off the games that I've not finished yet. Yay, that would be good. Because yeah, I think some games I don't mind looking at the phone, but no. No. Let's stream Resident Evil 5 and 6. Ow. That's alright. God, I can't get comfy. I do miss my slouched bed streams. No, that was a proper ow. I've just kicked the fan. Excuse me. Right, I am scared to carry on now. It was more of a shock ow opposed to that hurt, but it did kind of hurt a little. I can't make my mind up if it hurt or not. Thank you. Ooh, a door I can go into. I will look out for them. Okay, I think that's it. I don't want to go through that, thank you. See, the issue is I don't know if they're dead or not. Because usually when I think they're dead, they're not. And nothing else to pick up. Come on. Yeah, dissolving zombies was easier to know whether or not they actually dead or not. Again, not the very the most flattering of angles there, but oh well. And I'm glad I got shotgun bullets again. But as always, I do not like the implications. He's a dentist. Oh, at the dentist. Yeah. It's annoying because even if they're on the ground, it doesn't count that I've actually hit them until they get up. That's one thing I kind of like about this game. Uh-oh. Is that the blood stains? If that's not weird. Right, where am I and where do I need to go? Because that's where I came in from. Oh, so maybe this is just like the other end of it, so it's not the same place. Okay. That's fine. Wait. Anyway, we'll do... See, this is what I don't... This is what confuses me, is because this is the same as it was. See, it didn't do the normal zombie weird movements as it falls down on the ground. Ah, okay, that's why I needed to come back. Yes. Ooh, a key. And a safe room, yeah. At least this time I'm not having to actually look for them because I ran past them. You can make that key, you can. You can recreate that key with the recreation key. Oh wait, what was it saying? This is crew quarters. And I've completely forgotten where that was. Okay, thank you. Half expecting a cutscene to happen when I click any of these. Ooh. So this, whoever that was the guy that's caused Umbrella. But I'm guessing the movie Umbrella. Not Umbrella. What's it called? Raccoon City. Yeah, he fired. Wait, so this should be the... Yeah, Cinemari there. Yay! Cutscene? Why did it look like he just came out of the door behind the door behind us? He just come out and then he got startled by something. Right. So I have the key. That's it. The map should tell me where I need it. It does not. Come on, there you go. Yeah, same. It's a very creepy cruise ship. So yeah, this place should just be, yeah, save room. I think that was the save room, wasn't it? Yeah. Not yet. I don't know why, but certain horror games just doesn't give me horror films. Like most Resident Evil games, I don't think they spook me. They're more of put me on edge. Like when I know I'm being chased by something, but I don't know when I am until it gets to me, kind of thing. Wait a minute. It's annoying not having a map. Oh no, this is where, that's it. Okay, so this is where Fake Ada went. Doors back here. I wonder if I can go... Okay. Nothing down here. Oh no, what did I miss? Oh, our footsteps. I was like, oh no, what did you hear? Yeah, that confused me. Because we will come in this room and the door got closed behind them. And then when I started again, I was outside here. Very close to it. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, clank clank. No, it's no... Clank clank. Oh, come on. Nearly yawned, but thankfully I didn't. I'm just going to spend this time just to loop around places. So I know I've been everywhere. That's the second time now I've just completely ignored a map. But to be fair, it didn't really look like a map. Okay, so... Oh, it's okay, so I've completely emptied this bit. Well, not emptied, but... I've cleared it. One thing I wish with this game though, I think it's this game, was there was like a special edition where it came with a gun controller. With the Wii, it makes sense how you would. Oh no, I've gone all the way back again on myself. God damn it. Oh no, there was a staircase up there. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, because the Wii uses a pointer, so I'm curious how that would work on a PlayStation controller. Again, PlayStation 3 had something similar, but it had the PlayStation Move with a camera built in. Well, not built in, but it had a camera with it. I might actually have a look, see if there's gameplay of that, because that'd be quite interesting. Come on. Oh, that's it. It's for the bar, I think. Oh no, VIP room, so it's the second floor I need to go to. So it's above the bar. Okay. That's easy enough. As if there's no zombies ready to kill me. Of course, it's not going to be that easy, is it? I guess I just have to wing it. Figure it out somehow. Nope. Too many. Far too many. Right, So I need to go in the stair room. So I do need to go in there. I think I need to run for it. Okay, I mean, maybe the game doesn't want me to go up there, because there's no actual way up there anymore. Oh, wait, unless... Yeah, mowing's a little more easier than the chanting, I think. Wait a minute. Nope, I've done it again. Right. So I can't go to that back end to go through the storehouse. The doors in the bar do nothing. Oh no, they don't do nothing, I just completely missed it. Because I was too busy running away from them all. Use the key. Yay. Okay, now let me... Oh, I'm fine. That's good. Where does that lead? Because if it's a dead end, I might just pop... Oh, it's closed anyways. So it doesn't matter. It's weird, it feels like the stream's gone on for longer. But is that weird? Weird one where it feels like it's been going on for longer because I've been enjoying it. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Because that means I can still play for another hour and a half without worrying. Well, not worrying, but not that I need to try and do something. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Thank you. So one another thing I think it's going to catch up on me is my sitting on this chair. It like really messes up my back and neck. Annoyingly. They did pretty quick. Cutscene? No. No cutscene, sadly. Ship log. Nothing special. Ooh, am I gonna get a Magnum pistol? Stay down. Hey, Magnum. Okay, I'll take that. Anything else? Yay, Magnum. I know. I think it's only because it was sort of like to open up this little area. I don't think they can do that normally. Thankfully. Magnum bullets? Nice. Yeah, they're not really kind when it comes to bullets. What else is here? Oh, nice. Shotgun rounds. At least they did a little bit more damage than the pistol. Right. Floor 2. Right, so you got a door just past where the zombie crashed through. That was too close. And too much for nothing. Oh well, right, through that. I've still not even gone in the VIP room yet. No bullets, okay. Yeah, I'm back on myself. Oh no, I'm just on the other end of where I was. Okay. Wait, so what floor am I on now? Come on, no, not back. So this should be to the top floor. Don't say I've rushed into it and I didn't. I should have gone into the VIP room first.
That alarm can't be any good. Any idea what it's for?
Look!
Oh no!
Oh no!
We gotta get out of here!
Go!
Okay, somehow managed to like skip the VIP room and go straight to the end. Let's hope that when it checkpoints me before I enter in there. This is the big. Yeah, I don't even know what to call them. There you go. At least I know where to shoot. At the back, as always. Great. Yeah.
I'll distract the monster.
It's because I want to try and get through as much as I can. And usually, because there's a key to the VIP room, I thought that's the last place it would want me to go. Or the first place. Great, now I have... bullets? Anywhere? I know. Ow. Right. See, how do I... How do I shoot it back when... One, I'm slow. Yeah. Yes, I do. I can't unsee that now. I won't be able to make it up in one piece. Right, is there a button? Oh, there is a button. Okay, ow. I forget there's a dodge button. Okay, I deserve that back. This is going to be Resident Evil 2 all over, 4 again, all over again, isn't it? Now, you know, with that. big old muscly guy that I kept on I had to face, and then I just kept on missing out by like the shortest of times. Yeah. Ow, I dodged. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it took me longer than it needed to. Oh, it's great, I've got low health. Right, put that. That's what I don't like about these zombies or monsters in these games where the thing is on the back. Because it's near impossible to actually... Or, because I don't know whether or not I'm dead. I'm like full on dead. Am I dead or is that dead? Okay, I could have just used the magnet. Nice. I'm gonna be confused to say the least if I manage to finish this game now. I'm pretty sure I've only been playing for like 3 hours. Not even. And I didn't even look in the VIP room. That was probably just a save point and some bullets. Boom. I never went in it though. One thing I want to know is if this was made by an American games company. Because if you compare the cutscene to like the first Resident Evil 2, not the remake, but the normal one, the graphics are far better on this. Oh yeah, I think that guy was. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, let me guess, final boss battle. Oh, okay.
Morpheus.
So it's probably like made by Caviar? So it's not finished. Okay. But I'm going in with little to no bullets. And no ammo. Oh, okay. Map. Hey, see, I did it. I got the map first time. Oh, thank God, a save room. I think Morpheus is getting the Fongling. I'm probably already forgotten her name. Yeah. Excuse me, again. Yeah, I think Morpheus is after her. I bet you weren't born. Oh yeah. Didn't even notice. Okay, please be a save. Not a save point. I need health. I need health, not bullets. Alright, let me equip this. Reload it. Okay. Now this is definitely a time to save it on a new save point. Right. Oh my god, it's so dark on the stream. I've just realised how dark it is. But I mean, like, as I said earlier, at least you get the true feel of how the game is. I'm doing the cheaty way. It is spoopy. Ooh, thank you. I am not liking any of this. Especially my health. Yeah, definitely bad vibes. Not nice, this place. Especially there's a disposal facility for biological weapons. Okay, so that I can't go in. Oh my god, this is huge. I might as well just look at it all. Well, I'm kind of hoping to come across something on the ledges, but I don't think I will. Okay, now I'm out the water. Let me get my pistol. Oh wait, don't say I'm back where I was. Okay, I'm not. That's where I was. That's just oddly similar. Ow! Let me get out. Why are there so many? Yeah. Take all the ladders off. Well, at least I know that they're easy kill. Thought I wasn't gonna make it. Oh my god, my legs are dead. Kill the mother entity or the spawn will endlessly reproduce. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's one thing I like about this is it gives you hints when you die. of how you died as well, which is nice. And they're actual hints, unlike some games I've played where it's like really obvious the hints that they're giving. I don't say I've just been endlessly clicking the same. I cannot carry anymore. Oh, maybe it's because I saved it and maybe they respawn, like the bullets respawn every time I load in, which is cool. Probably not intentional, but okay, so I need to find the mother spawn. Oh, let me make sure I'm equipped in the right gun. Yeah. Wait a minute. Right, now I have... Do I have the map still? I do. Good. Right, so... One's the way I came, the other way is a new way. I think I just went straight ahead to down there. So if I go that way, at least hopefully I come across Big Mama. Uh-oh. Nice. What you got for me? I keep on thinking it's a Lego brick. Right, so through here. Is that where Big Mama is? That's what I'm calling it, Big Mama. Or is where all that things endlessly went on up? I'm scared. Because I have nearly no health as well. Nope, map. Well, at least I've skipped that bit. At least I'm hopefully going straight to where I need to go, and I can just beeline it for the staircase to go down that way. Which would be good. Oh wait. Nice, I have full health, and I have that. Just ignoring it. So I can then fire the big gun at it. Is it dead? That is the mum one, I think. Because the slugs were only diddy. Okay, I think it's dead. The fact that there's no more slugs coming out of it. Oh, it was... oh, god damn it. Okay, the whole thing's gone now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the slugs were like the size of his head, and that thing in there was huge. Come on, there you go. Right, again, map. Because I don't even know where the end goal is here, because there's just a mess. Oh, where it says lift, that's where I need to go. Okay. So all the way down there, and hopefully that way. If it lets me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The next closest thing to breathers, and I don't like it. Right. So I need to go down and then do a full 180. Cool. Stop getting stuck on something. Okay, so where am I now? Because I'm pretty sure where I am I didn't even see on the map. Okay. So I'm guessing I need to sort of find a way to... I don't know, eliminate it? But I guess I can't, there's no real way for me to. But while I'm up here I might as well check out the new place. And someone's knocking on my wall for some reason. Is frosted shut? Okay. Okay, so where is it? Oh yeah, in real life, there's just someone looking next door, probably doing... Ow! Oh god damn it. I don't know if you saw it that time, the big thing in the water. Right. There you go. I now have a bad feeling that I'm going to go in to a boss fight with, I mean, a nice amount of ammo, but no health. You saw it, cool. As soon as it goes, I'm just scared it's going to... Go down these hiccups. Scared it's gonna like drop down. Anything? Old radio. Sure, I'll use the radio.
They're gonna launch missiles carrying the T-virus at major cities across the United States. The Chinese are no longer in this with us. They've agreed to pay the fine video.
But that would make Fongling's presence obsolete.
Oh, Fongling. Okay, I have been getting it right the whole time.
Bruce, have you been in contact with Fongling?
Yes, if China were to choose to cooperate with Morpheus.
In any case, the United States will not be threatened, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. The safety of our nation is in your hands. Good luck.
Dr. Pepper today. Not sponsored. Oh god. At least I'm now Fongling and I have a machine gun. Let me guess, shoot its brain. That tree trunk for a hand. Okay. Fongling, am I playing as you? I am. First things first, map. There is none. A thingy one. Oh, nice. Okay. Again, missed the map. Right. Herb. Okay. At least the game doesn't make me want to go after it. Even though I probably will come across it again. Map. Right. I'm in a different area. Control room. Probably have to go there first. The footsteps make it sound like there's something chasing me. I'll go right to the end. No, I won't, because I doubt there's going to be anything over there. Nope. Great. Yeah, me neither. Especially at the moment with those things. Stay way on the right. Wait, did I have another? No, I don't. I just have handgun rounds. And I've not even got a handgun. Keycard? Yeah. So I need to go back on myself and then break. Let them come up first. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Nice, good old games with their wonky physics. Love it. Because in now games, obviously the staircase would be seamless. But if you did have to walk down, you'd probably get hit, even if you tried not to. Come on, what's with the handgun rounds? I don't use handgun rounds. Is there a pistol in here for me? No. Well, at least I'm not still like camping at the staircase. Yay. I'm spooked too. Come on with the rounds that I can't use. Because the issue is though, if I pick them up, does that mean I can't? Like, David, I'm going to call him David because I keep on forgetting his name. Lift, okay. Right. Straight up ahead. I have a feeling I'll probably need to enter that thing on the right. I'll give it a go. just realised how dark it is for you. But then when it's in the brightness, it's not. The main one we play. Oh, she's going down. Cutscene? Swapping character? Cutscene. Backflip. Bruce. Okay, David wasn't too far off. I'm down. OP satellite.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, GPS chip or something. Yeah. He was a bit forceful though. Creepily forceful. I want to just say, you have a chip in you, let me get it out.
The government seems to care an awful lot about where you are. Not even their best agent, which makes you expendable. What are you going to do?
I'll continue my mission. Morpheus will live up to his end of the deal, even if we
Yeah.
pay. But the people of China are still in danger. Oh, and since you saved me this time, I think I should say thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm a Dongguan after all.
Can I have your bullets? I want the bullets. Okay, first things first. Map. Ba-ba. Yeah, it was a bit mean. Oh no. Glimmer. Drag queen zombies. Hi, I'm Glimmer. Right, so yeah, with this one, they open up before attack, and I'm guessing that's what I need to hit. Oh, okay, this is the guy that, person's name who I've forgotten again, who called Alpha. Okay, so he's not He's basically a Frankenstein. So I need to sneak around him. So, yeah, so don't make noise. No apples for you. Yeah. Oh wait, first aid spray. Or what's it called? A medical spray. Sorry. I can't carry anymore. Okay, pause. So I'm completely maxed out on ammo. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Right, I'm gonna quickly go for a bit so I can go toilet and probably make a cup of tea or something. Always welcome to one if you want. But I will be right back if I can find the thing for it, which hasn't. It's not pretty. Well, it's pretty, but it's cool. Boop. Now, see you in a bit. Hey, I'm back. I don't think I took long, but sorry if I did. I kind of don't have much of a perception of time. Hey. I didn't get any tea, but I just got some water. Okay, cool. Right. Wait, could I pick any? I couldn't pick any more. I couldn't pick any more of these, could I? No. Map. Heliport, that's where we came from. Is any clear on that? No. It's too pixelated to tell what they are. ROJ05, I think? Yeah, 5, 6. Cool. What way? This way. I'm just ignoring the zombies to be or ignoring them as long as it allows me to. I'm guessing that one up there is closed anyways, so there's no point checking. Same with this one. Even though I've turned the brightness up, there's still corners. Oh god. Don't like that one bit. Is it dead? It said it's a mutated version of the hunter, which was the frog. So it's just like another version of the frog. Get off me! Come on, I shot it. House of caution, I need that. Come on, just... It's not dead after that, like... Okay, it's dead, finally. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a glimmer, that one. Map. It's so big. And there's two different lifts, so I don't know what one I'm going for. The best course of action is to just run. I mean, even though this happens, at least I can just. That's one. What was that? 2 hits. I don't like that the zombies are coming out. Okay, there's no hit thingies. Like there's no red marks, which means they're not gonna try and hurt me. So. Howdy. Oh no, there's health in there. Worth it. Okay, I'm fine. No. Right. Map again. I'm gonna go right. Just in case. I'm guessing it's gonna be the one at the top right that I need to go to. But I'll give it a go. Okay, it does work. That's good. Ooh. Nice. What about this one? Oh nice, so I found a secret hole. Well, it's not secret, but if I didn't come here I wouldn't have got those bullets. Okay, before I run for it, right, and then just run. And no frogs. Nice. I was expecting a frog. Sorry, map again. Right and then left. That was close. Yay! And watch this not be the end. Oh come on, I just saw it there. Really? Dead? Yay. Well, I'm gonna be dead in a second. Jeez. My health. Where am I now? Elevator room. Okay, so that's where I needed to go. So... Wait, so I've already been down here then? Okay. Oh no, that's where I went. I went down there. Okay. So left and then right. Hopefully it allows me to get there. Without dying, preferably. Go away, froggies. Is this a boss fight that's gonna happen now? Where I have no ammo, no health, nothing. I mean, I still have a crowbar. But I don't think I can use the crowbar for these. And I'm just looking around for bullets. So if it is a boss fight here, at least I've got everything that I can picked up. That's one thing I've learnt now, playing many games, is if you go into a boss room and you're allowed to walk around a little bit, get everything you can. 2.6. Sorry. Right, I'm back. Sorry. It's annoying that the chat disappears when I reset. Oh yeah, sorry, it was just my brother coming down to say goodnight. And he approves of my BRB background. Wait, where have I been? I don't know, I've forgotten. Oh, bullets. Okay. See, in this game, I don't care about bullets as much. Unless it's against a boss. I'm more cautious about the health. Hiccups, goddammit. Not very smart, I've got like a half bottle of Dr. Pepper to drink still. Goddamn fluff. Not fluff, not. It is. For years I didn't like Dr. Pepper. It was like, ooh, it's fruity, why is it fruity? And it was until an anime I watched where they had it, and a friend I have who drinks it a lot, that I tried it again, I'm like, ooh. But that was probably like a 6-year gap between Kid Me to now. What am I meant to do? Is there a panel on the side or something? There's a panel on the side or something. Boss fight while waiting for the elevator. Now this boss, don't know whether it will be a wait it out situation or a kill it situation. I have a feeling no matter what, it's going to come to my general direction. Have I got any? No. Oh wait, can I go on files? That's it. Okay. Right, let's see what this says about him. Other than about being quiet. So it doesn't say anything about how to kill it. My head is saying go for the brain, but I don't want to use the bullets up if it's just going to make him come after me endlessly. But I think he's like the red zombies, where no matter what, they're always going to be coming for you. So for this one I am going to look up, not because I'm stuck, but because I don't want to waste time just walking around in circles for 10 minutes straight. Right. Alpha. Dead. Aim. Oh, Pluto. Oh, so it's not Alpha, it's Pluto. Okay. You can tell I don't know my signs. Right. Pluto, I don't care about its origin, I care about killing it. That sounds really mean, but... Boss guide, there you go. Oh, what? This is only the second boss apparently, and there's still 2 more to go. So much for a 3-hour gameplay. So the silenced handgun. Okay. So I do have to shoot its head. So I was partially right in thinking that before. Well, I was right in thinking that before. Longer than we thought? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. The game is longer than we thought. I'm also having to try and like cue out all sound to make sure. I don't like that his stomach looks like a morphed face. Well, I'm definitely hitting him, jeez. That's a lot of blood. Also, as a because I can't tell where its head is because it keeps on like moving. Wait, did his head just fall off? I think his head just fell off. I'm gonna run out of bullets, aren't I? Oh, I managed to use all my bullets up. Just in time. That was close.
The missiles are below this room. We don't have much time. Let's go.
I've just realised how long their necks are, especially when they like look up like that. Wouldn't they be floating upwards if they're falling down? You're confused. My gist of it so far is Morpheus is like the leader of the boat, in charge of the boat at least. She's trying to like fix it as he is, but for different reasons. And then they somehow miraculously crashed into a umbrella facility. And then they're just trying to find a way out, I think. But very weird way of finding a way out. Because like, how do they know where to go? Well, how do I know where to go? Right. Again, I have tons of ammo, but for the wrong gun. Spin. Okay. Wait, no. Spin. Was there something on the floor? No. Save point? Yeah. What's the point? No, there isn't really. There is, but it's not that strong a path. Like, it gave you a really brief description at the beginning of why Bruce is here. But yeah, and then that's it. Next thing you know, you're on a boat. Why have I got so much ammo and I can't use it? I hate it. I hate it. See, the issue with old games, I keep on saying the issue with old games, but one thing that's annoying that I don't know about is whether or not me having 6 save slots takes up more space than 1 slot with more on it. Actually no, that's kind of obvious. 6 slots takes up more space than just the 1 would. Wait, I probably left a map behind or something. Nope. See now, I don't know if Bruce will be up here. I know thankfully with these it doesn't matter how many I take. But I've got an inventory full of handgun ammo that I can't use. Like, did I miss a pistol when I was playing as her? Or something? Am I due to get one soon? Hopefully. I just want a gun. I thought that was a map. Keycard slot. So there's someone dead here that I need to pick up from. Oh. Sure. You know, I'm gonna have a quick look. Zombie with keycards. I think that's gonna be now. Sorry, weird hiccups again. Right, I'm gonna look up dead aim. And I'm just gonna have a quick look, see how long. Well, not how long, but how far in we are. You don't want to hear the gameplay noises. Neither do I. Right. So exactly, hold on, wait, exactly where we are now, we've got 40 minutes left of the game, but that's playing 2 hours and 28 minutes in, which means the first hour, or my first stream I played of this was void, if you want to like compare them to the times. So, right. Well, not void, but in the timing of things, like the way the time is, this is like 5 minutes off from the exact time it's at the YouTube video I'm watching. So to make it the same, I would have had to start the game at the beginning today, which is irrelevant. I don't know why I'm saying that, but yeah. So like I'm an hour behind, I guess you could say. And I don't know if that means that I'll be able to finish in 40 minutes, or it will take me an hour and 20 minutes. Issue. I'm gonna ask you, would you be up to carry on watching me till I finish? Because it might be, as I said, it could be 40 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be an hour and 20, hour and a half. So it could be up until like midnight, which is going to be new for me because I don't think I've actually streamed till midnight. But yeah, if you're up for it, I shall carry on. Me too. Otherwise we'll wake each other up and see me fall asleep on stream. Right. Okay. Jinxed it with me yawning. Just spam me. My phone's on vibrate, so the vibration will probably end up knocking my phone off the side and probably fall on my foot or something, and that will wake me up. It's fine. Cutscene. Oh, terminal controlling the power supply within. Oh, okay, I thought it was a cutscene because that was like a building, but that's not building. Go away. Oh, that's where it came out of. Okay. Oh, I was expecting lift music. Oh no, not lasers. Not lasers. Thank God. As the launch gets activated, the personnel evacuate to the silo. If this is a boss fight with a gun with no bullets, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. That's alright, I can deal with that.
Fongling.
Fongling. I need to remember that. Hidden map? Hidden map anywhere? Ooh. That was nice. Oh no. You gotta show him, Bruce. Haha. I don't know. Floor 3. Is that the one I'm on already? I have a feeling that's the one I'm on already. Oh no, this is where Ada was. Save point. But okay, I'm glad I remembered this. And those white canisters I'm definitely gonna shoot, because it looks like I can blow them up. Good damn it. They were the inspiration of the noises that the cows made. Cows didn't make them first, it was Resident Evil. A game that I didn't hear about until I looked it up about a month ago. Oh, that was unfair. I just randomly swapped around. That's really... that was a really sad explosion. I'll keep it on floor 3 for now. I spooked you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sad explosion. It was. It didn't even do damage to me, it was that bad. And I was right next to it. Have I got a map yet? No, no map. Shotgun, nice. Oh, God. I need to... Okay, there you go. Oh, nice amount of bullets as well. A map. Turns out I've like completely missed the map again. Oh, that's boss number 3. I'm still confused though how there's 40 minutes left of the, like, that recording I watched. 2 hours and 20 minutes in, they only did half the boss fights. And then in the last 40 minutes there's another 2. Horse crab, Was that it? A being that has an external skeleton and a survival power of a cockroach. Oh god, my ankle really needs clicking. Or whatever that will do. Its ecology is similar to an ant or a bee's. So not only am I going to come across one, I'm going to come across a group of them. Great. Nothing. The computer. You've got mail.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
Did you hear what that said?
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
What did it say? Could you tell me, please? I just heard ruff, ruff. Doesn't help it's coming from semi-silent speaker. Oh, okay. Thank you. And I think that's what I used for that voice recognition thing, of which place I've already forgotten. No. I don't think it tells you, I think it's just sort of like a, you now have his voice, go use it. Oh, big corridor. Okay, there you go. Straight light, you will need to input my voice. Yeah. Okay, so that explains it. So it wasn't him being weird. Him being weird, it was a password. Oh, herb. Thank you. Herb. Oh, I just saw his head look at the herb. Oh god, that's a bit mean. Oh. There you go, okay. Map? Still no map. Great. Oh my god, that's where it came from, okay. I like how it just sort of does like Tom and Jerry style jump up, freeze frame, and then slowly floats to the floor. Yeah. They don't care. He's like, YOLO. And yes, I said YOLO. I don't know where though. Voice recognition device. But I just got the... Oh my god. It was 4-2, wasn't it? No thank you. Also, how could you be famous if you buy them? Because the idea of being famous is people knowing that you exist. So, yeah, that would be cool. Being famous would be cool. But I'm afraid that it's flawed buying them if you want to be famous. Where's the computer? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, most definitely.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
I don't know what I'm meant to do. Am I meant to find like some voice recorder or something? Floor 1. I'll come over this area again, just in case. Because I didn't go that far in it, I just got to that door and was like, that's it. So I got a lock with a weird symbol on it. Have I been in here? Keycard? Yeah, keycard. Ow. Get off it. I know that's one thing I love about certain movies and games is the voice acting for it, because you gotta imagine how they did it. Ah, a map. Oh, folded into a map. Okay. Hey, now finally. So I guess I should have kind of like scoured the whole first floor first before I actually went anywhere. I'm silly. I've not got any health either, even. Like, that's it, that's just sort of one like, anime and any Japanese games. Because some of the noises that come out of it, it's just questionable. So I'm curious to see, like, the director being like, okay, start making the noises, and then them just making really weird noises. Yeah, it's like, maybe they're actual cow noises. I mean, that would explain a lot. So yellow's the thing. Oh, okay. So that's what I need. Yellow, yeah, if I remember, circled yellow means to use an item there. So apparently there's an item I can use in this room.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Well, not funny, that is funny. Yeah, there's so many weird... Like, if you just take the sounds out of certain things, it's just so humorous and stupid. Evie. Right, let me go back into that room next door. Oh, my neck. Oh, elevator, okay. I know I just went down there, but I wanna... I will do that in a second. I just want to make sure I've gone over everything with the map so I can mark it off. Nope, nothing. So at least I know now I've completely gone over. I don't know if you heard that, but my bones were just cracking in on itself. I just need to like melt down and just ugh. I'm broken. Right. Left. Crackle back. Wait, what floor was I on? Okay, so floor 3 is where I need to go. Floor 3. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Oh, pod launching. Cool. Thank you, I need health. Now it gives it to me. Okay, so it was floor 2, I think. I just hope there's nothing down there waiting for me. Left.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice. Because thou hast obeyed
Hey.
my voice.
And now what floor was it? Floor 1. Wait, floor 1's huge. I really need to go in. Oh, it's because I've not gone through the clean room. Wait, is it broken? Is it broken? Yeah, it's a bit broken. Oh well. Ha! I just had that one. Oh, let me floor one. Back. Back. But wait. Oh, I'm pushing circle instead of triangle. I don't even know if you could hear me then. Too close. Tis is. I think they're even. Yeah. Wait. It was floor one. Oh, I just ran past it.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
I think the bunny hat's comfier, but this one's more cozy and warming. Right. And headache inducing. Where is it? An assault rifle. Super cute. It is. I did think so. I was like, how would you pronounce it? And yeah.
Yeah.
Not yet. I just feel like getting ready to attack. Come on, why do they keep on like swearing their heads so much? Okay. Yeah. I don't like how he just waltzed in here when everyone else had biohazard suits on. I mean, granted, the last thing I want to do is put on a biohazard suit with VHS puzzles, but ooh, left or right? There might not be any difference. Or what way? Should I go? Yeah, left or right? What way? Q. No. Now, how much damage? I think they're bees. I think that's what I was talking about earlier on, about that new boss being like bees and cockroaches or something. Wee cockroach. I do not like this. Especially with my lack of bullets. Well, I mean, I have 100 and assault rifle, but What's in this door? Same as the other. Guess it's time to just go for it. Boss fight. Thank you. I didn't even mean to pick him up. Oh no. Oh no, that's not. Oh thank god, please cutscene, please. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there should be a flash warning for this game. Please. It had some sort of cut. Do you like jazz? Please be when it's dead, please be when it's dead, please. No! Why? It gave me the chance. Ugh. Well, at least now I know it's just to, like, shoot at it. Please. Thank you. The reason I'm circling back in is because I thought I missed something and I didn't. So. Right, okay, so I think if I remember correctly there's something on the right side. Wait, what? Where's my machine gun? Where did my machine gun go? Oh, there. Okay. So when I respawn, hopefully I don't need to again. I have to go back on myself. Good to know. I got a bit worried there that the gun just disappeared. I like how they just keep on dropping down. Right, so put that one around here. There should be no. Okay, time to heal up. And leave. That was better. And that was the third boss. What? I love it. Charge particle, user manual. Physical destruction on the molecular level. That's hardcore. Oops, so I've just wasted like half of the juice for it, as it were. Can I plug it in again? Let it charge up? Yeah, definitely a less sad explosion. No, I can't put it back in. It is. Wait, sorry. Clean room. I'm trying to get a good angle on him. Okay, that is big. Oh no, you're on 8%. Oh. I'm sorry. Don't know what I'm saying sorry for, but... Now where do I need to go? I'm confused where I need to go. Oh, did I go in the room? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Or was that where I had the boss fight? I'm gonna have to have another look. At least I haven't got the bees on me anymore. Okay, so I need to go through the middle room. Oh, okay, so yeah, I did miss out on that room. Okay, I can't go in there anyways. So if that's all blocked off and I've been through all there. Power supply room. No more bees, exactly. Oh, storeroom and EV. Oh no, have you got lag? Give me a sec. Actually no, I'm going to leave this place because it's so noisy. I'm gonna have a quick look again just to have an update to see how far I've got. Cool. According to the game, 20 minutes. Well, not the game, the gameplay that I'm on. Right. Okay, let's map it again. So, storeroom behind me and to the right. Was it? Yeah. Or the left even. Wait. That way. Save point? No. Yes, I have been in there. And this way's for the lift. Oh no, this is the lift that I came through, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to think of where else I need to go. Because if I've cleared out this place... I've cleared out floor 1. Oh no, maybe it's that pod place. Because yeah, this I've cleared out. There's no point me even going back through all that again. Floor 3. This is where all the zombie horde was. But it's kind of pointless me trying to kill them all. Right. So I'm going to go to the right. Now, was this the save point? Yes. Wait, how many bullets have I got? Too many. Right, so let me pop it back on that. No, let me save. Nice. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna quickly go again. I'm gonna get some water because I do want a cuppa, but it's a bit late, so I'll be right back. Mm. Hello. Spooked. I hope it didn't scare you though. I feel bad. Where am I going? That's it. The pod. Even though I got nothing for it. Come on, game. Backyard key? No. I mean, possible. No, it just says that the person I'm watching has a key to get in that locked door. But I have no idea where you can get it. Oh my god. What fits? Sorry, I'm being a bit slow. Who's sneaking around the halls? Moo-moos on me?
Yeah.
Oh no. That definitely does fit, yeah. That's one thing that I just thought of with WandaVision. That, I wouldn't say confuse me, but I've been thinking about is... Wait, how do I get out of here? Through here. Not that. Is if it was Agatha all along, what did she do? What was her and what wasn't her? So obviously, Pietro was Agatha. And then it was saying about Agatha being the one behind the camera, which means that she was the one that aired the broadcast, I guess you could say. And if that's the case, then it would kind of make sense. Because obviously if Wanda didn't know what she was doing, she might unconsciously be broadcasting it. But she was the one... Don't know why I clicked on it before, I don't know why I didn't do that before. But yeah, like, obviously the way it seems is like Wanda was the one that... Sorry, I'm like hiding behind the camera there, so you got behind the mic even. Yeah, so if... Because of the backstory and everything, it makes sense that Wanda was the one that was broadcasting it. But yeah, just... not fully understanding Agatha's full-on involvement. But yeah, I bet there is like too many theories. Yay, finally. New area and I'm spooked. Come on. Stay down, please. GoPro zombie. Yeah. I thought those buttons were handgun ammo. So yeah, we're back where Fongling was. Wait, no, I'm just going back on myself. No. Oh no. Hopefully nearly finished. Hey, I'm going somewhere now. Final boss fight. The journal attached to the chair. The symbol of power is in Africa. The symbol of knowledge is here in the biosphere. The symbol of beauty is mine. The beauty controls everything and I shall dominate it. That's it. This is the guy with too many plastic surgeries. I don't know. Morpheus sounds like a guy's name. Drag Queen. Okay, that makes sense. Drag Queen. Morpheus. Where else has that been? I have a feeling it's like some sort of Marvel villain or something. Or Transformers. Morpheus. No, Morpheus sounds like an X-Man. An X-Man's name. I'm Morpheus. I morph.
Bowling!
Mr. Morpheus, yeah.
You.
He's the Matrix guy. Oh, it is, yes. Thank you. It's very ringtone-y.
I'll get you out of there.
We're in the home run now. And can we get it done by midnight? Let's try. Have you got work tomorrow? I hope you haven't got work tomorrow. Oh, come on, can't carry anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to start wasting it. And then let's pick this up. I'm a caution. Okay, cool. Good thing I didn't use the first aid spray. Oh, come on. Okay, let me waste another. Okay. At the moment, I'm just fiddling around with the ammo, so not much to miss. Wait, weapons currently equipped and cannot be. No, I want to reload it. Oh, it's that makes. I was just thinking, it's funny how the first stream I did of this was 2 hours in, and I only saved once, and now I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I managed to do 8 saves. So I managed to do 9 saves, sorry. So somehow there's been an abundance of save points, which I'm happy about. Definitely happy about, but it's just weird that in the ship they had like 5 save points, I think, in the ship, but there was only 1 for me to get hold of to start off with. Boss fight, cutscene boss fight, all of the above. Okay, cutscenes off the list. Now, just the boss fight. Fun in.
Bruce!
Are those skin hills?
Shame on you, Bruce. A good agent would never risk his mission to save a woman. That's going to be a very costly mistake.
Keep dreaming.
Of course, I will straight into it. What the hell? Hey, welcome back. It was just a cutscene of him saying, "You wouldn't risk your mission for a woman, would you?" And then, oh, come on, don't sound dead. Don't sound dead. Come on. Thank you. Stop. This is just unfair. How is this fair? How? Come on. I'm dead. See, that's just OP. Press escape button at the right time to avoid enemy attacks. Well, it's kind of hard when he's like right up my butt. Here you go, you can watch the cutscene now. Yeah, I called it. It's going to be, I said as soon as I walked in, it's going to be a cutscene and a boss fight. And it was.
Bruce! Shame on you, Bruce. A good agent would never risk his mission to save a woman.
Is it me or are the subtitles completely off?
That's going to be a very costly mistake.
Hey, nice. That's good. I think next time I play this, I need to, or play a spoopy game, I need to turn off the lights, but the only issue is, I'll show you. Oh, okay, not bad. Not bad. By the light of my computer over there, and my computer there, it's lit me up pretty quick. But it's definitely going to mess up my eyesight, having like two bright lights in the dark pointing at me. Extra spoopy. You know what? Wait, I'm curious to see how it looks, because you can just see an ugly side profile of my face. Great. Let's make the ending spoopy. Gee. I'm spooked. Just having like glimmers of bright white light in my glasses are kind of making it hard to focus on what I'm doing. I'll do it with one eye. No, I need those glasses with like no reflection. No, I can't keep my eye closed the whole time. It kind of like puts pressure on the other eye. It's weird. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That's alright. I can actually see the game a lot better now. That didn't help my lack of seeing because it was bright in the room. I think I'm getting close to finishing them off. What the hell? What's my health looking like? Fine. Yeah. I am injured. I am fine. That was close. Sorry, I can't remember what I said. Yeah, it's the final boss. Did I just do nothing? Nutmegged him with a laser. And back to normal light, and my eyes are really fuzzy now.
Why did you save me? Your first priority should have been to disarm the missiles.
That's fine. It was just going to sleep after this, so this is probably handy. I really think they tried too hard to make this like a Leon Ada situation.
Damn it! Let's go! It's too complicated. We'll never make it to the missile silo in time.
Like just with the
I'll just
the
watch on this
flirty with it
monitor
all.
and navigate you through.
Oh, Ada would have been
Alright,
first
let's
because they were in Resident Evil 2, the original. No, I don't even know if Ada was in the original Resident Evil 2. Must have been, but yeah, maybe. I don't have to like, go against them again. But no, it's just more of the flirty situation of it all, which is a bit ugh. I don't mind it, but the fact that it's happened again. Even the character's like, nope. Here's Blobby. At least someone's guiding me. Wait, what did he say? Follow the corridor. Who even is this person? Big Blobby gonna come down? Or is it gonna be behind me? Oh yeah, definitely not Ada. God. Sorry, for some reason EVG decided to pop up. Oh, let me break that out of it. Get away. Oh, I have. Thank God. Wait, don't say I didn't even need it then. Ooh, that was close. Oh, not another one. Cutscene, thank God. No. You want a boss fight?
It's time for you to let go.
No, you weren't planned. Thank God. Blew me in its butt. I was so close. Oh, that's Morpheus. I thought that was Pluto or whatever his name is. Oh no, wait, I'm back here as well. So this should mean... Oh wait, I'm all the way back here. Take a right. Oh wait, how's my machine gun? Because this is the first sign of them, I'm going to just use my pistol wherever we get. Oh, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Originally it was Spooky's House of Jump Scares, but apparently there was some like copyright legal reasons that they had to change the name. Left. Get off. No worries. Jump Scare Mansion. Yeah. I like it. So I just realised I was hiding behind the mic again. Right. Where? No, wrong machine gun. Wait, I couldn't have gone up. I'm so confused there. Because if it was charging at me, then that means there was no way out. And again. This is what always takes me longer to finish games. Okay. Make sure I have the right kind of webs. I do. I have shotgun, but that's kind of pointless for long range shooting. Long pistol. I think the next one is 2 shots of the head that I have to do. Like 2 heads now. Opposed to just the one there. Go away. I don't know what kind of video equipped. Worth the extra hit to make sure that I don't get hit. Right, I am fine in quotation marks. Okay, as long as I get like a straight shot, hopefully that would just the one shot would be enough. Glad that I don't have the lights up anymore because it's sort of flashbang. There. Seriously. Let's try for the 4th time, if I can count. Don't say it's like a still image of me going brr. Right. Wait, hold on. Let me reload the Magnum. Oh, I've not got the Magnum bullets yet. Magnum would be better for the next round. Down my knee, and my ankle. I need to try and remember the turning to get the Magnum. Oh, wow. That one I don't think I can get away from. I am injured, I am fine. Thank you. I love it, especially the little fox. Thank you. The look face. Oh, little fox. I did like the little fox. Very cute little fox.
It's time for you to let go.
Just need to hopefully just one shot does plenty. Good job. That's just unfair. I have no bullets left. Can I give up? Can I just play you the ending? Give up. It's annoying it just doesn't checkpoint you from there. It checkpoints me all the way back. But I guess it makes sense in case you take too long and time runs out. It is annoying. I don't like the fact that this one is obviously they need to make it harder, but like it's an insane amount of bullets you have to do just to get shit like this. Turn around, thank you. Hey, I managed to get past those without getting grab the magnum on my first aid spray. Sorry, the medical spray. I love the little ducky does. Not the ducky, the ducky. The duckies are cute. Oh yay, thank you. Oh wait, good. Right. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, thank you. So I'm just trying to figure out the best gun to shoot this thing with. Back. Go back. You mean post? If you mean post, then of course. Of course, of course. I'm at a point now where I can't just rage quit because I'm at the end of the game. I don't need to thank me. You're the one making them, so thank you. Yeah, I love you making them. They are fun. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they are my words, and that makes it cringy and funny at the same time for me. You ban rage quit. Okay. I'm going to use the pistol bullets for this. Hey look, that took 2 bullets for it to triple back. So on the other one it takes like a whole clip. least now I have an extra pack of ammo. Ooh, no. I've not had a use yet for the medical spray. Itchy eye. Yeah, damn it, I'm getting all the itches. Right. See, now would be a really good time for like a sniper rifle or something. I think sadly for me the tenseness has gone away, it's just become annoyance. Go away. Are you kidding me? Go back. Damn it. I'm just needing to get really good at the aim. It's not letting me in. How can I avoid that if he's charging at me? You can tell that I'm getting annoyed now. Like, if he's charging at me with its head tucked into its stomach, how can I shoot it? What? Have you finished this game for me? It's tomorrow. Yeah. It's now weekend. Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly do something with the TV. I need to remember to change. Because God, it looks awful. It's got max contrast, max brightness. Just so I can actually see the head that stick out. So you get less ammo that time. No, it's not ammo. you kidding me? Gun. Have I got? Boop, boop. Oh. I shot it right in the head. I'm not. My brain is slowly killing itself. It's just like stop. As I said, I think it's because it's right at the end and I know I'm right at the end. And if I stop, God knows how much more of it, how much I have to replay. So it's just easier. I mean, if I put this down, I'll pick it up again tomorrow. Oh, go away. I dodged you. Yeah. If I like stop this and then pick it up again tomorrow, I'll probably be able to do this 3 tries maybe. But a 10-minute stream isn't worth it. See, why can't it be this easy on the second go? Oh, hates look. Same. Even though I've gone through this 10 times now, it's still jump scares. I'm sure what's going to come. Finally. Now watch the game crash or something. Creepy good game. Good game, but creepy. Finally. Oh my god. So after all of that, they all die in the end. Sorry I went a bit brain dead at the end there. I tried too many times and yeah. I'm sorry. Hiccups again. And again. So who escaped then?
Looks like we accomplished our mission.
How did they escape?
Fangling, come with me to America. There's nothing left for you in China.
How does he know that?
No, I'm going home. I belong to China.
Tonghua, I'm truly an idiot after all.
You know what it really means?
I've been in your country once.
That was not in your dossier.
Shot!
75 kills, 9 saves. I'm glad it doesn't have the death count. C rank. Clear time. Oh, wait. Oh, 3 hours, 20 minutes, but I guess that doesn't count when I restart the save. So that in general does not sound bad at all. But overall it's taken me 6, so... Save point 0. Well, there's no extras or anything, so that's it. Finally. Thank you for watching and helping as always. And I am just glad I finished this after that hour-long retake. Oh, got stuff on my mic. I say stuff, it's just dust and fluff. But yeah, finally. And it's now midnight, and after that I am definitely gonna crash to sleep. Go away. So yeah, thank you again, and see you soon.